check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Wow, I feel good.
Jeez. You're too quick with it, Mumbo. You're too quick with it. I've only just showed my face. Sorry, I slept through your stream earlier today. Oh, it's alright. I get that all the time. I know I'm boring. Didn't have to say it now. I was so sad I've missed it. Well, this one is dedicated to you. This one is dedicated to you. To be fair, that one was dedicated to you as well because you're the one that made me. You provoked the incentive to stream today. Well, it was fun. It was good. I had Turno. As long as the thing is, as long as there's a representative from your household, it's all good. And there was, and he was an absolute delight. He was indeed. So zombie kills. Zombie kills. We're currently at 6,357. He was representing big time. We're doing a madness though. We're currently doing a madness here. So the trench that we took our time to build and dig, we're now filling it up. Because sometimes in life, if something isn't working, you just go accept it and you got to say, do you know what, let's try something else. And if it didn't work, even though you thought it wasn't going to work in the first place, but you thought just give it the benefit of the doubt, at least you gave it the benefit of the doubt. It's alright, no biggie. Got some topsoil, play this topsoil back down, have some... Yeah, I've filled it with, I've just filled it with topsoil, but I need this because I want to paint this area. So this area here, I want to lay and paint. And the thing with the asphalt as well is I'll need to, I need so much stuff for it. Yeah, like, because I need a lot of it. That, especially that oil shell, I need the oil shell for the oil and the gas. So, I kind of sacrificed the other materials. Wait, what did you do? Fuzzy had a horde night in the basement blender. We were talking about your 4 horde nights and the mess of a mansion that is epic as a horde base. How did that horde night go in the basement blender? No penetration. They were fine, right? Mumbo, you've got me thinking now. I like the asphalt. I like that. No deaths. I didn't expect anything less. Oh, you've got me thinking now. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. Go away, Mumbo. Stop giving me good ideas. Gosh darn it. No, we don't need it. It's fine. Because I want to be able to paint this area here. Bye for now. It's the only clean line it makes to the grass level, and the strength is pretty damn good. Go away, Mumbo, honestly. Bye for now. She comes back to say hello to Bubblegum. I will... I don't know. actually. I've filled the bottom with topsoil. So I didn't want this to reach the same level. I wanted it to have a peak anyway because I'm going to be putting the electric traps. So I wanted the car now to step down a tad. I don't know. I don't know what I know, but I know what I know. And to answer your question, football was okay. But you know the one thing that gets me about football? And some of the players that I play with. And it's okay if they're listening. In fact, I hope they are listening. The thing that grinds me is when we go to play, you always have certain players that don't allow you to play your football. And I say that in regards to as soon as you get the ball, they always, within a split second of you receiving the ball, they're always calling your name. So I'll receive the ball and it's like, J. Like, bruh, the ball hasn't even fully set presence on my shoes. Sir, my shoestring has not touched the ball, sir, and you've already cried for the ball 3 times. J. And then I can't get to play my football because I've already got in my head that I'm either going to make a run, give a pass, expect the receiving ball, play that 1-2, and play that type of football. Or take my time, because of my height and my strength, I can hold up a ball. So allow me to hold up play. You make the run, I'll play off you, etc., etc. Right? Let me use my IQ. You use your IQ, let me use your IQ. But as soon as I get the ball, and he's like, J. I'm like, come on, sir. Like, really? Like, give me a sec. Let me get acquainted with the ball. So although I'm touching the ball, and then I decide, okay, do you know what? I'm going to give you the ball. So I get the ball. J. Give him the ball. Oh, he missed kicks. He missed touch. Goes off. It's a throw-in. Okay, cool. Next time. Yeah, J. He is on the other side. There's like 3 people in clear view in which I can pass the ball to. Nice and easy play. J, I pass it to them. Oh, jail's open. Sir, you got 2 men marking you there. The ball has to travel. The trajectory of that ball has to travel in a particular type of way to reach your feet. That it ain't gonna reach your feet, sir. And I'm like, he is also the type of person that you don't get a return ball from. So he will be like, J. You'll pass it to him. And then you're like, all right, yeah. Like, when you're ready to receive it now. I'll be like, yeah, when you're ready. Like, because I don't tell people to pass the ball. I just said, when you're ready. I normally say, when you're ready or if you need. So if you need me, I'm here. So that way, you know where my presence is, in case you're not looking up. And you can hear my voice, so at least you know where the option is. If and when you need me. That's it. But does it ever come back when it goes that side? No. So then you have to start playing selfish football, and I'm not a selfish person, let alone a selfish footballer, because then how are you going to expect to win? Like, do you know what I mean? You can't, it's not an individual effort. Well, yeah, individual efforts, but it's a team sport. So it's just, it's just so crap. And then you give him the ball and then he does nonsense with it. Or sometimes he does good stuff with it. Perfect. Brilliant. And that's what you want. You want him to do good stuff with it. But it's just like, when after the game, I was talking to one of the other guys. I'm like, I don't even feel like I played football today. I felt like I just played collecting the ball for you, for this person, and just giving it back. You know what I mean? I felt like a ball collector. Keep. I'm sorry, let me come out. Bubs, do we have to turn back on now? Or not? Yeah, Hair If You Need is the one. That's literally just Hair If You Need. And sometimes, sometimes, if you are in a prime position to receive the ball and you are calling my name, J, like, good on you. Maybe I'll just reduce it, bubblegum, so we can have some action, but we'll reduce at the same time. Oh, but I don't want to get the plague. No, it's fine. Yeah. So I feel like people like that just really grinds my gear, because I'm just like, come on, man. You know, help me help you here, and I can't help you if you keep on J. Bloody hell, brother. And I'm such a nice person when we're playing that I'm just like, all right, here you go. I'll give you the ball. Because my generosity knows no bounds. Oh, it's full of firemen. Okay, fair enough. They don't abide by the rules then. They call when not free and call when free, and eventually people learn and just walk past them. And they're the ones that then goes, oh, that was such a game, I can't believe it, oh my day, I was open how many times, like we need to start passing more, like stop playing selfish every time. And then the one time I don't pass to him, he's like, Jay, I was here, like what happened, I was here. Yeah, you were there, but there were 6 other people that were there also. And I made a conscious decision that the one other person I passed to was the right decision. And sometimes it's not the right decision, but allow it to be my decision. Just go away, and like you're full. The one thing I can't take is full-grown men acting like little boys. You know, when you're a boy, it's fine because you haven't experienced the thing that a man have experienced. You haven't gone through life, you know. But when you're a man, like you've got wife and kids at home, or you've got family at home, or you're paying bills and you're driving and you're working, you know how the world works. Complaining and crying and all this nonsense. Just come kick some ball and go back home. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna stop whining like a little boy now. And play. Alright, I'm back in the game, bubs. Hopefully you can get in now. When you have don't cry. So we've got a deadline of the release date for 7 days to get this all done. So myself and Bubblegum's been working tirelessly to make sure that that is the case. So we need to get it up to scratch to be a practical horde base. And we also need to get it up to scratch to look the part of, oh my gosh. That's a shopping mall that I'd like to shop at, even in a zombie apocalypse. On my way, nice. Anyways, enough about me. Mumbo, your football team. What's going on there? Managed to recruit anyone else? Anyone else about? Still looking? Yeah, we were sort of ready for Horde night by 10 AM and 12 PM. Fuzzy said, I bet Mumbo is up there painting He called me in the act I painted the bedrock blender and it looked epic. It's the fact that he called it as well. He's like, shh, come with me, I bet. But needs must, Mumbo. Needs must. I understand. No judgment here. Find out more this Thursday and I will make a call then. Okay. When does the new season start? I also painted the center retaining wall and put home to the insomnia cult on the wall. Nice. That's how you put that's personalization. That is customization to the max. You can't teach that. Can't teach that level of stuff. Registration. Oh, September registration needs to be done by mid-July. Oh, so not long. To be fair, like just a little bit, just over a month. How many of you did Horde Night? Was it yourself? Was Dr. Cow in there? And Fuzzy? Last two-time Crispy has joined us. Oh, nice. Actually, yeah, I think the last time I was watching, Crispy was in. And Turner has been in doing work, but always Mrs. Horde Night. Is it like somehow he misses Horde Night? Like, oh no, I've missed Horde Night. Is it that type of level? Or is it like a genuine, oh no, I missed Horde Night? See, my problem is I'm trying to think of this from a pleasing to the eye point of view as well as practical. Maybe because it's like 4 AM or something. Ah, Doctor hasn't been there. Okay. Maybe it's something to do with the 4 AM, yeah. That would make sense. Nevertheless, when you're called upon, you got to be there. Right. Electric trap running this side. Electric trap running this side and this side. We'll have the blade traps. We'll have a couple guns when we get those. Do I want to do anything here? Do I want to dig down and have some steps to go up? because the only trying to think. This is all good and well going there, but do we actually need anything else going there? Yeah. Good evening, Miss Breezy. Football was okay. It was alright. A couple of men acting like boys, but it was a nice run around. No injury, so that's good. I don't feel sick. That was good. I don't feel tired. That's even better. So yeah, thank you for asking. Mumbo, how did Turnell's pasta turn out? I think he nearly ordered Chinese today. He nearly ordered Chinese. Might have had something to do with me. I want to know something funny. I always want to know something funny. Tell me something funny. He bought me up my dinner and woke me up, and I was telling him about a dream I was having. Okay. Suspense, suspense, suspense. And in my dream, we were ordering Chinese. I freaked him out in a good way. No way. No way. You had no idea we were talking about Chinese? Of course not. How would you have known you were sleeping? Don't you bloody start, indeed. Like, what? It was a conversation that I instigated because I was saying how hungry I was, but I didn't want to eat before football. And then I went and said, oh my gosh, I could murder a Chinese since Bubblegum had Chinese last night, and I was talking about Chinese, and then I was like, sweet and sour chicken dishes, and this and this, and whatnot, and he was like, oh my gosh, Jay, you're gonna make me stop cooking this pasta and order Chinese. He's like, oh, the temptation is so much. And we spoke about Chinese for about maybe 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you, we were filling our bellies, our virtual bellies, with Chinese as we were talking. But my dream, we ordered Chinese whilst we were at football, and we were rushing back to have it for dinner. But the pasta was so good. Nice. I did tell him if he thinks hard enough as he's cooking it, it might taste like, it might be as good as Chinese. Welcome to the game, Bubblegum, as well. I saw you sneaking. I see you, girl. Miss Breezy, what time is it where you are? Have you had dinner yet? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Alright, we're going to see if we can get quite a bit done in the stream. I want to get my aim for this stream is to get the outside finished. And to be fair, that might be all I might be able to do. Depends on what materials I've got to finish it off. Bubblegum's been grinding some mats whilst I was away at football. Sometimes I wonder if I do think back and I'm like, what did I do with all of this stream time when I weren't streaming? What was I doing previously? You never have time until you don't have time. That doesn't make any sense. Because I never thought I'd have time for streaming because I was always so busy. But then now I do everything that I do plus. Almost for
My
no
senses
dinner.
have picked up something.
A couple hours maybe. Do you know what you're having for dinner? You're gonna have Chinese for dinner. After all this talk about Chinese, someone's gonna have to have Chinese tonight. Somebody's gonna have to have Chinese for dinner. Wait, do I care about... What do I want to do? Because I feel like... Bubblegum, you've got more Chinese! Oh, my days. Is it too late to order? No, I can't have Chinese now. You wish. I have to have Chinese tomorrow. I have to. Is tomorrow Chinese Day? I feel like we're all just gonna have to have a cheeky Chinese tomorrow. It is a treat though, isn't it? Because like, I feel like it's so good, but it is pricey. Like you'll be getting a
Master, we are not
like
alone.
egg fried rice, and you'll be paying like £6-7 for egg fried rice alone. Then we'll need like 3 of those. I think if we have to order Chinese here, it's probably no less than about 50 quid, maybe. Between 40 and 50 pounds. I don't know, is that low? It does always do at least 2 meals. Well, yeah. Bubblegum, Miss Breezy says she'll take some noodles, please. If you're willing to share, she'll have some noodles if there's any going. I mean, if there's any going, I'll have some too. Bubblegum does need to share. Once again, did Bubblegum tell me that she's having more Chinese, and if I want to come round and have and grab a play? Nope. She wants me to share my nudes. Miss Breezy, are you after Bubblegum's nudes? Because you know Noodle's nickname is Nudes, so are you after nudes? I think she's just asking if you want to, and I think she will. But you just gotta let her know. You just gotta let her know if that's what you want. You gotta let her know if that's what you want, girl. Oh, damn it. I'm so silly sometimes. It's not what I wanted to do. You drive me crazy. Oh, actually, But then if I do that, what do you want to do, Jermaine? What do you want to do? Do you want to just leave it on this level and just call it a day, because that's going to be there anyway? So just jump down into it. I think I'll just call it a day. Oh wow, I remember this conversation. Just some noodles. Bubblegum, she said just some noodles, please. She said just some noodles, please. I don't think she wants to offend anyone. But no judgment, you know. We all gotta do what we gotta do. I'll send some noodles. She'll send some noodles. You can have some noodles. Damn, you could have had yourself some nudes there on a Tuesday afternoon. When was the last time you received any news on a Tuesday afternoon? Opportunity lost. You wanna come against I. The birds are making on the sky. Oh, 161, right. Sorry, was grabbing meds. What did I miss? Miss Breezy missed the opportunity to for Bubblegum to send her some nudes. She said, oh my gosh, Bubblegum needs to share some of her noodles. And Bob said, you want some of my nudes? And I think Miss Breezy felt a little bit, you know, maybe shy. Maybe a little bit like, oh my gosh, like blushing a little bit, and said, no, I don't want any of your nudes. I just want some noodles. I just want some of your chicken chow mein. And I just said, well, it's a perfect opportunity. Like, you know, I mean, she missed the perfect opportunity. When is she ever going to get offered nudes on a Tuesday afternoon? Mistakes were made. That's what I say.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Go away. I'm trying. To build something to keep you guys out. How am I out of wood already? Oh my gosh! All I do is chop trees. Oh, I did chop 3,000, but then I have actually used a lot. So can't complain. I just need to make a decision as to what's happening here. So we'll still have this all out like this. Yeah, we'll keep it like this.
Master, we are not alone.
Got shot in the bum. $365 days a year, 24 weeks, 7. Oh my god. This week, so we need to go up another one, maybe. Maybe I should have bought it up another one from here, really, isn't it? Wait, if I don't, then they're still gonna be down there and bashing away. So I've got to do something like this. No, that's a bit too. Right, maybe something like this. There's your invite. Just trying to think. If we do this, if we do that like this, like that, like that, like that, have the blade traps there. And then if they do manage to go up and then the electric fence is up, because we still want them to, no, but then we have to go up again. Yeah, maybe we do need some topsoil instead.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Click, click, bang, bang. Okay. Okay. We're going to need a grand opening day as well for the mall. Oh wow. You're crying out when I'm hitting you. And you're dead. But yeah, we need a grand opening for the mall. We'll come up with a date. And we'll have a ribbon cutting ceremony as well. I feel like it's only right. Where's the bike? I need to go get some more. Oh, GG's for planting some trees here, Bubs. Absolute W's. Hey nerd, how's everyone's day? Good afternoon, fellow nerd. We're all good, coming towards the end of our day here. But it's been fantastic. It's been a good Tuesday, can't even lie. Not been too bad. I managed to stream a little bit earlier on as well for about 2.5 hours. And then I'll do a little something now. I've had to change the trench idea, so now we've got a lot more resource grinding to do. But it's all exciting. Obviously we've got a timer counting down for 2.0, so we want to have this base fully finished by then. That means a workable horde base, all of the rooms, interior, everything done, decorated, fully complete. So that we can sign off 1.0 in style. Nice dirt bike, thank you. I don't drive it as well as you, but it gets me from A to B. It's just a lot more nimble than taking one of the cars through, because then the rocks just keep breaking the cars in this terrain. Who's near me? The hell? Let me see. Wow, Bobs don't even want to accept my invite these days. I made a dirt bike. Did you see the dirt bike? I made the dirt bike, and then I've got, no, apart from that other car, no, I haven't made anymore. I had to do a toss-up between making cars and making blade traps, and I decided to make the blade traps. At that time, it seemed the most sensible thing to do, because I was planning on having a horde night at the base last night, which I did. So I need to go grinding again for some more mechanical parts. So for the cars, you need mechanical parts, electrical parts, forge iron, forge steel, tires, and all that stuff. Bubblegum, what mats have you got? Or did you get? So that I can plan accordingly. Mostly iron. Okay, good. Have you got a rough number of how much? If it's any less than 50,000, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it if it's less than 50,000. You may as well take it back to the mine where you got it from. The pressure's on now. I remember when Scarlett was in game and she was like, oh, I spent some time, my game was lagging a little bit, but I spent some time getting you some iron. And I was like, oh my gosh, yes, because we need iron. Amazing. I was like, how much did you get? She was like, quite a lot actually. I was like, oh, okay. And I swear it was about 2,000. I'm pretty sure it was about 2000 or something like that. And at that time, Snow was also resource grinding, and Snow was dropping.
My senses have picked up
Snow was
something.
dropping 80k, 60k, 100k worth of materials every time he got back to the base. And I remember she was like, "Oh yeah, quite a lot." I was like, "Oh nice, amazing. How much is it?" She was like 2,000 or 3,000, something along those lines. And that's where me saying, "You're joking," came into play. I'm sorry if I made her feel bad, but it was so funny. I was so amazed, like, because I just remembered she was hearing everyone else bring back resources, and she said that thinking that it was a high number. I mean, she had a low level, and she was ranking up and didn't have the best skill points and all that stuff, but it was just so funny. Yeah, I like the dirt bike is really nice. It's not even modded yet. Does it take a lot of gas or not too bad? It's not too bad actually. Snow, when Snow was in our game, Snow had the bike quite a lot. Well, Snow practically lived on the dirt bike, so he will know how fuel efficient it is. To be safe, I'd say 40,000. I put a bunch in the forge, so I can't give an exact number. You need to go back out there. Don't you come back until you get another 10,000. What is this? I'm like the grasshoppers in Bug's Life. And you're like the ants. Where is my food? I'm sorry, Hopper, I'm sorry. When Flick dashed it all into the ocean, into the river. It's just the way of life. The ants pick the food. The grasshoppers eat the food. And there's nothing you can do about it. I would have been in game if the game didn't kick me out earlier. I didn't even realise it kicked you out. It should have said. Unless you didn't, I didn't see the message. Apologies.
Master, we are
If
not
it's
alone.
less than 30k, did you even put the shovel in the ground? Yeah, exactly. I feel like you can just look at the ore and you're already at 10k. Alright, that's enough wood, right? Yeah, that's enough. That's double what we had. We're probably gonna have to come back out again, but let's go and do some bits. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be watching me cut trees for. You know, this is another thing that I also think about when I'm ready to go live. I'm like, should I go live? But then all I'm going to be doing is chopping trees, making blocks, putting blocks down, digging dirt, possibly doing some wiring, and then like maybe a touch of paint here and there on the outside. Like, do people want to sit around and watch that? And then I feel bad. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't stream. Maybe I should just. Maybe this is stuff that you just do offline, off stream. Alright, let's get back on the bike. I am drinking also I want to say it's a vanilla latte. And I don't have them often. But I really fancied one now. And it's marvellous. I've also got like a mini chocolate muffin. two mini chocolate muffins. Because that's what you do after football, isn't it?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
can't even see the base because of all these trees, but I love it. Yeah, this is nice. The dirt bike is beautiful. The dirt bike has such good handling as well. It doesn't spin out. So good. How's the storage? Oh, the storage ain't that great. Even though I feel like the bike has more storage than this, but it's quite true to reality. What do we want here, Jimmy? Because the terrain is different. The terrain is different. So if you want to do it how we did it on this side, then we got to do something like this. Do it like a brother. Do it like a dude. Also, Mumbo, if you're still there, does Fuzzy stream every day? Or pretty much every day? Officially, no. Okay. But he's on every day. Is it? His official stream days are Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Oh, but he's on medical leave, so he gets the... He's got more luxury time. Okay. It was back in last Thursday till Sunday. No. Like, any progression from... Like, any progression after being in there
Great
for so
to
long?
see you, Master.
Because I understand needs must. But if there was any, you know, any headway made. And then he streamed Sunday evening. Of course he did. He was probably thinking about it whilst he was in there. He probably wanted to get discharged just to go back. Because he's like, did you not know it's my stream day today? It's my official stream day. It's Friday. So he was in whilst they were pumping in the antibiotics. Oh no, oh he got further infection due to kidney stone. Ah, man. You can't even, all you can do is sympathize. Because I mean, he said it himself, you know. Optimism and sympathy and whatnot. He's over it all now. Which you would be. Like, I feel like if a condition that had a possibility of just being, okay, fine, do this and then it's all done. You end up saying to yourself, the worst case scenario won't happen. And then when it does, you're like, oh gosh. Or at least somewhere in between the worst case scenario, you're thinking, okay, fine, I can handle that. But when it is the worst case scenario, and then when the worst case scenario isn't even explained or can't even be dealt with, I was about to ask him if he's having a night off, or are we gonna see if the wall zombie is still there. We have 2 zombies spawn and glitch into our ground wall. Oh, as in like Do they get to, are they able to break free? Yeah, he's pretty amazing at how to handle this stuff. It's just another reason I admire him. Yeah, he's at this point like mind over matter and kind of just like, you know what? If I can do, I'm gonna do. Like that is that you admire that for sure. He's like, can I still use my hands? Yeah. Can I still breathe? Yeah. Can I still talk? Yeah. Okay, go. I'm gonna stream. I shot him on Horde Night, and he spent the entire rest of stream with an arrow through his head. I located one zombie when the block got to 50-ish point health. Oh, okay. That must, or you must just hear the growling and just, if you've got drones, they're just saying, Master, we're not alone. You're like, where? Where are we not alone? I'ma do you like a brother. Put a pick an ARC channel on Fuzzies and his up. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. That should be his display picture. Bubblegum, if you need me to do anything, let me know. I'm just gonna focus on, I feel like we need to get the outside here looking good. Make it fit for purpose. You're good so far, okay, cool. And then after that, I can then focus on actually getting stuff. Not while doing stuff, other stuff. I might also decide not to finish all of it. And maybe go looting for a little bit because I need some more electrical and mechanical parts. So in about an hour's time, actually, I might start going and getting that. If you've got iron in the forge, then that's perfect for forged steel, which we're gonna need. Do you need much of the iron for anything else? I'ma do you like a brother. Don't think so. Okay. The main things I need it for is for the forged steel to get some more blade traps, and then obviously we need to start the cars as well. We'll see if we can do one car this stream. I think I said that before, where we try and do a car every stream, at least one car every stream, at the very least. Oh. What do they say? Beautiful. I heard one Bacardi stream and I was like, what? Huh? Wait. Sorry. Apologies, I completely missed what you said before. Yeah, I was really confused trying to find the ground, but I found her, and every time the block got low enough, I healed it back up until just after 4 AM, where I killed Lois. Nice. And the second wall zombie we didn't locate yet, so we thought logging out it may despawn. Or maybe just find yourself another player. I heard one Bacardi stream and I was like, what? Yeah. Are you able to move do collectors when you're free, please? I could do. What you paying? You know me. The price is right. Alright, we're gonna go down memory lane just a little bit. Yeah. So that my tedious build filling up this trench. A copper coin, I'll take it. So my tedious work doesn't fully bore you. Let's go down memory lane. And then we can see if TV is universal in all ways, other than sort of movies. If we talk about shows or TV shows, like growing up cartoon TV shows, the number one for me has to be Arthur. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time of day where you can learn to work and play, get along with each other. You can listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, believe in yourself. That's the way to start. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time. Oh my days, elite. I've not watched Arthur in years. And I can just, the lyrics are just there and I can see his stupid little face. OG show. Bitties. What if I move the Dew Collector? When I hear bitties, I'm just remembering Little Britain. That's all. I want bitty. Not now. I want bitty. Oh my days. Have you ever seen the show Power? I have seen Power. As in Power Ghost? Ghost and Tommy? Power was an OG show. I love that. Oh my days. We've got sheep. We've got a sheep, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, bubblegum. What else? Okay, is that our first animal? What? We got our first animal. Oh, Bubs, do me a favor, love. I've got full pockets. Are you able to take the stuff out of the Dew Collector for me? The Dew Collectors. Actually, let me see if I can empty out some stuff. I might be able to empty out some stuff in the kitchen as well. The rotten flesh. Where do you keep that? Thank you. Where do you keep the rotten flesh these days? I saw it above. I saw it next to the above the ingredients thing last time. Oh, that's in KFC. Okay, cool. As long as I know where stuff are, we good? We've got sheep. Who's your favourite character, Miss Breezy and Power? And why? I loved Power. There was one season that got irritating for me. And the ending, no spoilers alert, but I mean, it's been years, so if you haven't watched it, you know, it's on you. Shame on you. But I feel like the last season they had Ghost acting. Can you move these? Oh goodness sake! Of course, I was just about to go back to do my business. I feel like they had Ghost acting a little bit like it was just a little bit too predictable that he wanted them to do something to him. I'm not gonna say what, but you know what I mean. Like it was almost like you're asking for it now. You're provoking everybody, and then when it's happened, it's like, oh, what? You know, I get it. They wanted to create that mystery behind, oh, which one is it going to be? Thank you. But it was just, yeah. Can we make any more blade traps? Let's see. I don't know if we've got enough electrical parts and stuff, but... Great job on the iron, bubblegum. Great job. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, she was. Was that what was her name? Letitia. Lakeisha. Huh? Is it Lakeisha? I feel like oh, what was the wife's name? Tara. No. Damn, what was the wife's name? What was Ghost? What was the name of Ghost of Jamie's wife? Tara. Clara. Tanya. Tara. What was it? She got annoying. She got hella annoying to me. Yeah, but when the door, yeah. The way they killed her off as well was shocking. Like, out of all the exits, you know? I don't think it was a good exit. No worries, enjoy your BRB. At least bring me back something from the kitchen. Oh wow, got so much more oil here. And then I started watching Power Book 2 with Tyreek. That was good. And then I moved on to Raising Canaan. That story was good. And I think I watched this, I was up to the second season, I think, with Monique. Which is Mary J. Blige. She was alright. She was a real hardcore gangster. But Yeah, I found Power was a good Power was a good show. Can't knock it. Oh, 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 mm, I'm trying to think of what day that we can get another 12 hours streaming. I feel like we need another 12 hours stream in order to really get this space on the way. Lakeisha, yeah, she was helping with money in the hair salon. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, she was cool. But I really like Tommy as well. I really like Tommy. To me, I feel like Tommy kept it real the entire time as well. I don't feel like Tommy's character changed, which was nice. His acting didn't change either. Like, he kept the same consistency of great acting, to be honest. Money didn't change him. You know, girl didn't change him. He was just badass, like, through and through. Ain't really got much morals, but at the same time he does for the right people. Loved it. But even the way, like, her story ended, the Keisha story ended, was a bit sad. Very sad, actually. Tommy though was good as well. I didn't like 50 Cent acting at all, didn't you? I can't remember not liking it. I just remember it just felt like he was playing himself, kind of. But although like 50 is quite funny, isn't he? Like he's quite gangster, yeah, but like he is really funny. I don't know what you heard about me. But that's why the actor for Ghost, that's why he got written out the story, wasn't it? Because he thought that he should have been paid more than what he was being paid, because he was like the main actor, isn't it? And I think he wasn't making as much as he wanted to make. So 50 was like, fine, you won't be part of the bigger plan, which was, of course, like everyone else got their story. You got Raising Canaan, you had Power Book for Tariq, you had Tommy's story. especially in the early episodes, there was just something about Ghost's aura that was just untouched. Like, he was just so suave. He was so calculated, and you know, he doesn't drop the ball. He's always one step ahead. And they kind of took that away from him in the later episodes or the later seasons. Yeah, I didn't need 50 anymore. It's true. But 50's done well though. He's done well to produce a show like that. Like, have you actually watched the others? Like Powerbook and like, you know, like Raising Canaan and all of the ones that branched off. Very, very business orientated guy. So I've got another 9 blade traps being made. And that's because we're out of electrical parts, I think, or mechanical parts. One of the two. Goodness sake. Goodness sake. It actually raises my heart pressure. Like, my pulse does go up, my heart rate does go up. Welcome back, Bubblegum. You came back at this. It's almost like you and Mumbo planned it. You said back as she said, "Rah!" Am I the only one that can drink a hot drink cold? Everyone I speak to say, yeah, as soon as their tea or their coffee or hot chocolate or whatever it is, as soon as it goes cold, they can't drink it anymore. But I feel like it just turns into a different drink. I feel like when I'm having like that latte just now, it just felt like I was just having a iced latte. It went cold. But so many people I know, they're like, no, Jermaine, no. Can't do that. Once the tea goes lukewarm and then cold. Like, I'll have a cup of tea for hours. If I go to my aunt, she asks me if I want a cold cup of coffee or a hot cup of tea. Unfollow? You got to unfollow your wife as well then. You got to unfollow us both. Mumbo, honestly, I feel like me and you are too much of a snap. It's like Snap, oh my god. He's listening and said was rolling over just the time. Do you know what? I respect the effort. I respect the effort. I don't know what it is, but like, you guys will see, I'll have a cup of tea here on the stream, and hours would pass. I'll be like, oh damn, like half an hour later, obviously when I'm doing stuff, half an hour later, a cup of tea sold, I'm thirsty, and I'm drinking it, and it's no longer tea, like it's not hot, so I know that sensation isn't there, but I do taste it and go, oh, Like an iced tea. I mostly drink only cold coffee. See, that's not bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Made him giggle. For some reason. For some reason, all I can see is Turno in the Teletubby outfit, giggling. Like laying in bed wrapped up. Because my image of Turno is him in the Teletubby suit. And you can't tell me he doesn't wear that every day, all day. You cannot make me believe otherwise. I will drink it over an hour-ish. Yeah. And not always. Sometime I'll finish it. Or sometime I'll get made a cup of tea and I'm working. And then it said, oh my gosh, shall I make you a fresh one? You didn't even finish that one. I'm like, fresh one? This is... I'm like, ma'am, this is still fresh. That's not his PJs. Wonder if I can find some Teletubby adult PJs. You're saying it's not his PJs, and he's now thinking, what an idea. It's not his PJs, but it could be his PJs. What's stopping it from becoming his PJs? Nothing. And here's the thing about PJs, pajamas, sleeping attire. Like, do people sleep in PJs regardless of the weather? Like, for instance, even if it's boiling hot outside, I still have to have a hot shower. So, like, I know people, like, people do love a PJ. They do love, they do like the pajamas. So, is it regardless of anything I am putting my PJs on? That's how I know it's nighttime and I'm going to sleep. If I ever do climb into bed and there is a Teletubby in bed, I'm calling you video time and everything or streaming it to Discord. Please, I beg. I beg. You need to take my number down just especially for those moments, for that moment. If it ever does happen. You'll be like, Jay, you called it, you called it. And he's just in bed, fast asleep. Oh my gosh. It's the first thing Footy does when home from the school. He's straight into his pajamas. Even if we're going out later, he will get changed again. Yes, that's what I know. I know people exactly like that. They love their pajamas. It's a love for it. It's a sense of home. It's a sense of comfort. For his birthday, I got him maybe three more pairs of pajamas as he changes them every day pretty much. See, that would upset Sunray. She'll be like, hell to them now. She'll be like, why are you in a different pajamas again? Well, it depends. If they don't end up in the wash. Like Dante used to, like when he was like 11, 12, 13, like for a very long time, he used to just wear his pajamas once, and then it would just end up in the wash. Or just wear any clothing, it will just end up in the wash. It must be due to like, it's almost the equivalent of having eaten out of plastic from a plastic plate and cutlery, so you can throw it in the bin after. Just laziness, you know. So it must be so much easier to just dash it in the wash than it is to sort of fold it away and whatnot, you know. But it's so easy to do when you're not the one that's doing the laundry. But I don't think he does it anymore. I don't think anyway. Nice. It's coming together. I'm loving this. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I will give the cobblestone some time to do its thing. Then maybe could we... Oh, oh, oh. Look at that. It's almost like it was made to be there. Now, do you want this? No, because we want... Do we want it here? I feel like we do want it here. I feel like we want it... I feel like we want it here. Do we want it there? No, I feel like we want it one across. Thought he puts them in the wash, but granted, when he sleeps in them all night, and it's this time of year, I don't mind daily PJ change to winter. He goes, okay, yeah. Fair enough. When it's all hot and sweaty, I can accept that. No, the thing is, if it's dirty, fine, fair enough. But it's not the fact that it's dirty, it's just the fact that it's just easier to just go off bin than it is to fold away. Oh my gosh, I love it. I absolutely love the fact that based on what we did here, because if we do one overlap like that, it means no matter what, they're getting chopped. I need someone to sponsor me some blade traps. At the end of this, we're probably going to have about like 120, 130 blade traps in game. Oh my gosh, Bubblegum, you chopped some trees in the snow area, didn't you? We got some snowy trees. Did you do that on purpose? Is you is or is you ain't my baby. Yep. Oh, okay, nice. Love it. Like, did you do it on purpose? Of course. Wanted to see what they looked like. They look good. I like them. Bubblegum, what are you going to do when the Switch 2 comes out? Are you going to get rid of your original Switch? Is there going to be any point in having it anymore? Like, or you're gonna keep it for certain games. My brother is buying it from me. Okay, nice. Repurpose. That's a win-win. I like win-win situations. Gonna fix it up for him first. Fair enough. Ray had the original Switch. Then she had so she had the original Switch, and then I bought her another original Switch because why did I? Because Animal Crossing, you can only have one saved world on each device, and she wanted to do another one, or she wanted, I can't remember, I think it was that. Anyway, she got another one for her birthday one year, and then she sold that one and added to it and got the OLED. So she's got an original and the OLED. No, we've got the original, then the slim version, like the colored one, the like green one or whatever. Dante's got the original still. But yeah, but she only plays on the OLED and not the other one. And I'm like, just sell the other one. She's like, no, I can't sell the other one because that one's got something on it. And I'm like, yeah, but you're never going to go back to that world. The OG Switch you have can be modded. Oh, like PSP type modded. Good evening, Ash. Welcome back. How did the rest of your afternoon go? I might just have to do that, you know, Bubblegum. I mean, do that as in, do that. Just the word that, that's it. Also, she has to have at least one Switch in the house. Well, she's got 3 Switches at the moment in the house. I think she's met that quota of 1. Sorry I'm late. I was spam spawning mystery loot boxes to streamers. Was it any good loot? At the very least for them? If you do that, you won't be able to play Nintendo games online anymore. Oh. Don't they play Nintendo games online there though? Oh, but I guess if we want to do like Mario Kart as well. Maybe then. We'll see. We'll weigh up the odds and see. Think he plays Pokemon and stuff. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. What makes sense. Would you do yours? Do you play many games? Wait, have you got the OG Switch? Loads of good stuff. We can possibly turn on Twitch integration sometime next week for lulls and bants and see how it is. We can play around with it and see how it is. Oh, you don't have the OG one, okay. Make it 5 channel points and unlimited so I can spam them. See, when someone uses the word spam, I know for sure you're talking spam. Spammy wham wham. Like super spam. as if you were a superhero and spamming was your superpower. Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Leave me alone. Oh. Wow. Nearly had a problem with the screamer. We ain't got time for y'all. Gabby, enjoy the lurk, enjoy Ark. Have lots and lots of fun. Appreciate the lurk, of course. Too kind, too kind. Do you mean on your server, Horde Knight? Miss Breezy? Bubblegum, do you need help? I can hear gunshots. No. Right, that's a couple gunshots.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
They're just curious. They're like, oh, what are they doing over there? None of your business. Yeah, sorry, Miss Breezy. I was asking, is it your Horde Night you're referring to? Is it soon Horde Night on your server? And what day are you? What day are you on also? Welcome to the stream, guys. So we're just doing some renovations in regards to our defenses for the shopping center. So we did have a four block trench that I'm now filling back up because I have a different design idea that I want to go with instead. Yes, it took a couple hours worth of digging. Yes, that includes food and water and all the rest of it, but sometimes if it ain't what you need, you got to get what you need. But yeah, I feel like this setup will be better for us. Gonna need some more trees again soon. Goodness sake. You recently did day 280. Damn. I don't know when our next Horde Night is actually, because we had 4 Horde Nights in a row. I'm not in a particular hurry. I might do it. I might wait till tomorrow. I think. Oh goodness sake! Oops. I think Horde Night will probably be tomorrow, to be honest. I hope anyway, because I kind of want to just get. Do you know what I mean? I want to get this bit done so that I can crack on and finish off the rooms, the shops. And just get everywhere painted, decorated, and ready for the grand opening. So we're gonna plan the grand opening stream for a shopping center. I remember when I was first digging the foundation for this base, and Turno asked me, "Oh, so what are you planning on building?" And I was like, "I'm gonna do like a supermarket, like a super mall." And he was like, "Oh yeah, sounds good." And I was like, "Yeah, should be fun." And I started digging, and then he came back another day, and he was like, "Oh, how's the mall going?" And I'm like, I'm trying to dig with a stone shovel, but it's going." And then next day he'll come back and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, So I'm just about to lay some flooring to make the first room. Like downstairs, like just make the first square that we're gonna then branch off of. I was like, oh my gosh, looks epic, looks so good. I appreciate the grind and this and this, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, it looks so good, yeah. Like just little bloody square with with four blocks basically. And then all of a sudden we've got a fully established working building with walls and floors and lights and paint. So that's why this is such a long and tedious task, but I just know in no time it's going to be like, oh my gosh, remember when you had to refill the trench with all the blocks and you done the dirt and the this and the that? And they'd be like, yeah, that was a lot, wasn't it? But then you'll look back and be like, damn. There wasn't really much to that story. It wasn't really even a story. It wasn't even worth saying, but we've said it now. And just because I'm thinking about the aesthetics, the only reason why I'm using blocks, because I could have just left the just do the dirt all the way up again how it was, but no, it's not part of the plan. When I first saw you building the mall, though maybe it was as big as the mall. Oh, you thought maybe it would be as big as mall in real life. You know I was gonna make it bigger. So the second, like, there was meant to be at least 2 floors of shops, like just full shops, and then the car park was meant to be like another building off of it that goes round and round to the top, and then massive car park and whatnot. But then I had to be clever and realistic and say, what's the point? That's a super ginormous build. Maybe I would have made it a bit bigger if we had more people in game. So if we had the likes of Khaleesi and Nazi, Snow, like, you know what I mean? Those who were in towards the end of our last world, or in our last world, then it makes it a lot easier to do that. But this is already a lot for 2 people to maintain. Have you heard of MOA, Mall of America? No, I haven't. Is it like the biggest mall in America? And are you saying that my mall is bigger than that mall? Is it nicer than that mall? Well, not yet, actually, because it's not done. Wait, what's yes? My mall's nicer, or it's the biggest mall in America? We gotta be clear about what the yes is for. Oh, it's the biggest biggest mall in America. Goodness sake! Now to make a guy feel good about himself. Could have just said yes. It was better than the Mall of America. Oh, I just slept good tonight. Where is it located? Is this in New York? Okay, character din time. Ah, thank you. Sometimes I just work and completely forget to eat and drink. Thank you. You keep me alive. Din times. That's funny. Minnesota. Oh, okay. It's over in Minnesota. Have you actually been, like, in real life? Or have you just heard about it? Because I don't know how far that state obviously is from you. All my life. Bobs, I'm nearly finished with the topsoil. Wait, am I? Gone 3/4. A little bit more than 3/4. Perseverance is what this is. Got to do the ugly work sometimes. No, it's topsoil. Oh no, got no 500. Wonder if this should be enough. Minnesota? Where you from? From Minnesota. From the US of A. Who likes orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. You know Keenan and Kel? Where is that accent from? Like what part of America? What state? That's if anyone even know Keenan and Kel. Does everyone? I feel like everyone should know Keenan and Kel. Everyone should know. Kel likes orange soda. Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Man, he really loved orange soda. Mm-hmm. You spell it exactly as it sounds. Is it true? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Everybody out there, go run and tell your homeboys, homegirl, it's time for. Oh, the lyrics. Do you know? I can't remember the theme tune. I can't remember how the theme tune goes. That's so sad, isn't it? That I feel like something along the years has just completely. I needed that hard drive space, and something just overrid that. I can't remember the theme tune for many programs that I used to like. Like my brain just goes, do you want to remember the theme tune for Kin and Kel, or do you want to remember what topology this network is on, and do you want to remember the difference between dynamic IP addresses and static IP addresses, and when to use default DNSs and custom DNSs? Or do you want to know the theme tune of King and Kel? But there was a good couple of shows around the same time as King and Kel, like Saved by the Bell, Sister Sister, Fresh Prince. What else did I watch? Like Nickelodeon shows. What else? Like, what other shows were around at that time that I used to like? But then at the same time, it was like British shows like Tracy Beaker. And I used to watch like Bruce Grove and bloody what's the other show called? Blue Peter. Oh my gosh, Art Attack was so good. Art Attack was so good. Art Attack had my mum's house in absolute shambles too many times, because we're like, we need to find a cardboard and some prick stick, and if we need string. Where's string? Why do you need string? Because the Art Attack man said we need string and a bottle and some PVA glue. Mate, everything he had, every creation he used PVA glue. PVA glue was for everything. He loved the paper mache. Absolutely loved the paper mache. Everything that guy was paper mache. Some amazing stuff. He loved Art Attack. It was so good. It was an OG show. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like there was another show that was like Art Attack as well. Um, there was another show that came about that was similar to Art Attack. I can't remember the name of it now though. Smart, that's the one. Of course Bubblegum would know. Yes, smart. You know what? We've not done too bad. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. You're absolute troopers. I appreciate you guys keeping me company as I dig and place blocks and talk about old school TV shows. But let's just do a quick round and see how we've done. So that bit's done. So that's the whole of the front, and then round the side, we just need to level up this bit here. So that bit's not that bad. Level up here. Level up this bit, and look, I've met it already here. Oops. Oops. Come on. What, mate? This bike is so good. Yeah, and then we're back. We're back here where I'm leveling up again. So in terms of blade traps, we'll probably need about another 50. With Morph. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, was Morph the one with the head? Was it the head sculpture? The clay head that kept talking. Wait, why do our brains remember these things? We've got so much more things to occupy our brains with. Oh no, that was Art Attack. So which one was Morph? So I remember the head sculpture. I can't remember. Goodness sake. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I'm happy with this. You never remember Morph when... Oh, wait. we this rings a bell. We've spoken about Morph before, haven't we? Morph is the little clay man. Isn't that Pingu? Is that who I swear I said that last time as well. Oh my gosh, all this time I thought my phone was charging. And I thought it would be on 100%. This is our 4th time talking about Morph. And at the end of the conversation, did I say, oh my gosh, yes, Morph, I know who you're talking about. Oh, I remember Morph. The little clay guy. I'm gonna put Morph in Discord. I think you need to create a command for any time the Morph conversation comes up. It just takes me straight to it. trap. We've got 10 blade traps. KOZ stuff. Bones and flesh. Love it. We'll place these 10 traps down, blade traps. And then we can go out looting. Oh, I haven't got 10, I've got 9. So we can place these, and then we need to go and get some mechanical parts, mainly. Actually, mechanical and electrical. So I may as well prep for it now, actually. Let me get rid of some stuff. You drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. We're going to need some more coal as well. Right, electrical and mechanical parts, that's what I need. Place down these 9 blade traps. What are you gonna do, Bobs? You gonna stay indoors? Or are you coming out? Coming out? Alright. Probably in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go and just finish emptying out my bag. And then I will put down the 9 blade traps, and then we can go. Right. Let's go. Let me go. Put down. Wait, do I want to put down? Oh yeah, put these back. Now the yawns begin from the football. It's finally like, got him. Football was good. It was a little bit annoying. It was good but annoying. As I was saying, like at the start of the stream, you just get certain people that you could just, do you know what I mean? Just like, just take a week off kind of thing. Because they're just very whiny and like I'm a pretty chill guy, you know? And
Master, we are not alone.
I'm pretty chill, but at the same time, people can sometimes take the chillness for like weakness or quite like I'm a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm a little bit different at football. Like with these guys, I'm a lot more reserved. Whereas in a lot of different settings, I could be quite like boisterous and audacious and just happy-go-lucky, kind of just like rah like this. But I just go there, a little run around with the man, then with the boys, and be like, boom, okay, cool, see you guys later, I'm off, that kind of thing. But like a couple of the guys, especially two of them, you just, as soon as you get the ball, they just want it. You know, as soon as you get it, it touches your feet, they're like, Jay. You back at the call, no worries. Welcome back. To be fair, I'm a walking complaint sometimes, but I have a few health issues and I complain a lot. Complaining is fine. I have no qualms against complaints. You gotta complain when you gotta complain. But when it's football, and fair enough, if you got selfish players who never pass the ball and that kind of thing, you kind of go, oh my gosh, come on. But like I'm probably like the least selfish player there. Like I'm a playmaker, so I'll prefer to give you a goal and have the assist than for me to score the goal. It's just how I've always been. It can be a negative thing sometimes, but it's just how I am. So like they get the ball back, they'll ask for it, they'll get it, or I'll see them in a good position, I'll pass it to them. But then it's when you just, every single time you ask and expect the ball, as soon as it touched my feet, you're like, Jay. Like, calm down, man. And then the one time you don't pass to them, and it's like,
enemies, prepare for conflict.
it's like, Jay, I was open, what happened? Da, da, da. And I'm just like, a couple of weeks ago, I had to say to one of the guys, because he was like, oh my gosh, it's a foul, and he started arguing and stuff. It wasn't even to do with me. It was arguing with one of the other guys about that he should have a foul, and it wasn't a foul. Like we got two screamers. He just cries about stuff because he doesn't get his own way. And I'm like, I had to say to him, mate, oh my gosh, we got fire, guys. I had to say to him, come on, man. Like, you got wife and kids at home. You know? Just chill out. It's not that deep. Yeah, wait, stand here, Bob. Stand on the edge here. So that the fire guy comes down this bit and he gets weakened
I've got a bad
by the time he gets to us. GG's. Nice. Some people take it way too seriously. Yeah, exactly. You're not even getting paid, man. Just like calm down, enjoy the game. You know, chill out. All I was trying to do is put down my blade traps. I think we'll have enough just to finish off this section here, which is good. And then we can go out. One more. Bubblegum, should we take the chopper? When you're ready, do you want to just grab the chopper and I'm ready to go? Yeah, probably makes the most sense. And by the time I see the chopper, you'll force me to start reinforcing these blocks. Laptop just froze. No. At least it. Wait, were you in the helicopter? I had your stream open in a small setting whilst I went off to Google the new PJs. Couldn't remember why I was Googling, so I started looking at houses instead. Are you looking to move, Mumbo? Are you in the house looking business? Or are you just looking for the sake of looking? And new PJs for yourself, or are you talking about for footsie? Oh no, okay, cool. Did you hear a rat? No. I hope not. I haven't seen a rat all game. But now that you said that, the last time someone said, "Did I hear a rat?" I said no. And there was a rat. Let's hope it was a bird. You're making me paranoid now. My John hasn't said anything, so I'm hoping that there's no one nearby. Oh, I mean, Teletubby onesie for Turner. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Possibly trying to work out what's best. Moving is such an exciting but long process. Like, I quite like it. If it's my choice to move, I like it. Because I'm like, yes, okay, cool. You know, and especially if there's not much of a time constraint on it, because then you can move at your own pace and say, okay, cool, let's check this out, let's do this. But then when you're forced to, that's when it's like, oh, the pain. The struggle to find somewhere is always daunting, because you're like, should I take this or should I wait and look for another one? Will something better come along? I think it was the birds, Miss Breezy. Thank goodness it was the birds. We still haven't even got enough wolf eyes in order to do the vaccine. So, yeah. We might have some stuff to take for the antidote, actually. When me and Bubblegum go out to look for some stuff now, I might actually see if we probably should take the antidote. Game's loading up. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I feel like another hot drink. Maybe a peppermint tea or chamomile. Or maybe a peppermint and chamomile together. so excited at the prospect of finishing soon. But this was the mission anyway. The mission was to do as much as outside as we can. Go get some more electrical mechanical parts. And then I think we'll be good to go for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah. Da 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 da. Hey, jingle bell, jingle bell. Oh, your mama. Oh, crap. I'm jumping from spike to spikes. This might actually be a good time to get a hot drink whilst bubblegum loads back in. Bubblegum's joined the game. Welcome in. Oh, damn.
I made it for myself and then changed my mind. I made it for myself and then changed my mind.
Oh, thank you. I was looking for, I was going to come in for a cup of tea, I literally just said. So I'm going to come and pop in. Just boil the kettle for me when you can.
Can you eat it?
I can. Why do you change your mind?
Then I started eating it and then I'm tired.
Okay.
You can eat it now.
Why?
It's going to go cold on the other side.
I can. I've been watching all the fun that I've been doing on stream.
No.
Can't
I've
believe,
done my dream stance though.
can't believe you chose another streamer over me.
I'm not watching the stream.
What are you watching?
Serious.
Ah, so you couldn't even just have me on standby.
I have it on my phone, but then it pauses after a while. What's it supposed to play?
Why does it pause?
I don't know. You have no idea. Does it everyone?
Does it?
Too scared to be outside.
She need my help.
No. Cheese made it salty and I think I had like 4 bits and I was like, I should have cooked
That's
it
good.
instead of just putting it on top.
No, it's perfect. I've got some nudes now. I'm happy. I'm happy. Nudes on a Tuesday afternoon.
Afternoon, it's midnight.
Is it midnight?
Yes, it's midnight.
It's not midnight. Oh, damn, it's 10 to midnight. What the hell?
Which is why I probably can't eat nudes.
Probably. Thank you. Why didn't someone tell me it was that late already? Jay Dindins. I am having Dindins. Oh, the game. Thank you. You see how much I'm eating though? I'm eating like 3 of these every... or 4 even. Every hour or so. Greedy boy. To be fair, I'm hard at work. Did the hot as hell bath help, Ash? Yeah, very much. Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Nothing worse than being in discomfort and nothing helps. So if there's at least a little bit of a respite in the bath, that's good. Alright. I'm done. Hot baths and hot water bottles always help. Nice. Once you find that remedy, then you're good. I mean, it still sucks, but it's better than not having a remedy. Oh, bubblegum is in game. Alright, we're gonna get in the helicopter. And we're gonna go. Let's be realistic. We'll loot for about half an hour. We'll loot for half an hour because all we need are electrical and mechanical parts. Obviously a couple more things, but mainly electrical mechanical parts will just completely wrench. Good evening, it has been a while. Welcome to the Allen Dynasty stream. How you doing today? What's happening? What's good? Probably got about an hour left in me after running after a ball all day. It wasn't even all day, it was for an hour. But yeah, probably a cheeky little hour. So if we can go out and loot for about half an hour, and then come back, and I can put some blade traps to be made, I'll be happy. And then we're back again tomorrow, so no biggie. One more sleep and we're back. Getting ready to fly. Gosh, leaving us all here. Well, not all of us, but leaving us those who are in the UK. How could you? Trying to fill as many gaps as possible because it just makes me feel more at ease. These spikes were iron spikes, or had been gone, or even steel spikes. I've been gone. Made some chicken noodle soup for dinner. On the way getting noodles tonight. Oh my gosh. I got my noodles tonight. Not the same as the Chinese, but it wasn't bad. It's funny because noodles, like, gotta love nudes. Oh mate, with cheese on top as well. It was beautiful. It was so funny because when I went into Ash and Gabby's server, like she was ordering packets of nudes, like packs and packs, like bulk buy, just for the month. And I thought, damn girl, sure do love your nudes. She's like, mm-hmm. It was like 40 packs of noodles or something like that. I mean, it makes sense. You don't have to keep on going and buying like 5-6 packs at a time. Yeah, 40. I remember the number because I thought to myself, wow, she really likes noodles. And then I'm like, oh damn, Gabby loves noodles too. Noodles and chips. Ash, are you as obsessed with mayonnaise as Gabby is? Or is it just her? Hell no, that's all her. Okay. Man, she just... Every time she talks about a meal, she's like, yep, ready to drench it in mayonnaise. Got noodles, ready to drench it in mayonnaise. Got noodles and chips. Yep, you guessed it. Top it off with a healthy serving of mayonnaise. Bubblegum's there. I got 40 bricks, Bubs. 30 now. $20. Forgot she's watching the stream. Okay, let's go. Oh, you're not in it? Oh, I thought you were in it. My bad. I thought you were in the chopper. I like mayo, but not to her level. Sometimes gotta buy in bulk. That's true. Especially the things that you enjoy and that you keep going back to the shop every couple of days to buy. It makes sense. But there was a couple of things that Ash bought in bulk that I was like, damn. She was like, yep, these drinks, yeah, I'm gonna buy them in bulk. There was something else that I mentioned and you were like, oh, I'm gonna see if I can get it in bulk. Can't remember what it was now. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? The thing is, I like mayo also, but yeah, not to that degree. All right, for those of you who were not part of last night's stream, you would have definitely have missed 3 Horde nights that took place in this mansion. Well, what used to be a mansion. We still think it's got 1 or 2 Horde nights left in it. So, hold on. This is it. This is that big mansion POI. And they've absolutely done a number on it. You can literally fly through the middle of it now. So we set up on this side, we can see the blocks. But yeah, 1 or 2 more Horde nights, we'll see what happens. I got 5 mouths to feed. Bulk is the way to go. It's true. I forget about bulk buy sometimes. Especially when you do. And sometimes, I know I do have storage, that's a lie. It's not even storage, I do have storage. If I wanted to store. Oh, there's 2 drops. We can do the drops. And the town is right there. Go, bubblegum, go, go. Wait, no, not yet. Go, bubblegum, go, go, go. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Okay, so we need mechanical electrical parts. So not so much houses, maybe, well, the house is actually quite good for mechanical parts, the washing machine and so forth, but I wonder if we start with the commercial buildings. The commercial buildings might give us a little bit more of what we're looking for now. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, let's go here. should put some stuff in here. Okay. Where's my... Okay. Should we see... I can't remember if the motel's any good for stuff. Oops.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Sit back down, what you mean? Right, electrical and mechanical parts. We'll get some more blade traps going, but also we need it for the cars as well. We need to craft one car tonight, so we'll loot for half an hour. What's the time so that I know? We'll loot till about 22. We'll loot till about 22. And then we'll head back home, craft one car, call it a day.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who? Who you shooting? Who you shooting? What the hell were you shooting? The hell? Thought you saw a rat. Damn, I heard a rat. Did I hear a rat? Or am I hearing things?
Master, we are not alone. Let me help you with that injury. This might sting a little.
Really? Both guns just needs repairing. Twin. Where have you been? Wow. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say. Eat that. You can go. You can go. Okay. There was something that I was coming. What was I coming this side? Oh. I have got a sprain. What can I use for a sprain again? Is it is it the painkillers? Is it the painkillers I ain't got? Where's the bandage I ain't got? It's fine. 3 minutes. We'll survive. Oh, you know when I hardly ever use those wraps that I just not these, the actual bandages. I never take them out with me. I hardly ever get sprains. But that goes to show. Alright, I'm gonna go in the diner. Knock, knock, knock. The first sound of a squeak, please let me know if you're hearing any squeaks. Because I don't want to be around when there's a rat. Got a plan for this stream.
My senses have picked up something.
It does not involve rats. I'm getting the plague. The leather as well, actually, because it's the leather we need for the cars. I'm pretty sure we've got some at home as well, but mind if I get the cloth? Thank you very much. Oh, quite a lot of electrical bits in here. What else? The clock. What else is electrical? I'll take the cloth from here, thank you. Need to make quite a lot of duct tape as well.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Trying to run up on me. Okay. I feel like the diner's done. Alright, we got 15-ish minutes. 20, 15. Don't be silly bird. How do you get back up and hit me? Bubblegum, every time I see your the fire on your katana, I automatically think that we got a fire zombie. Every time. Sorry, I needed the bed that you were on.
My senses have picked up something.
I've come through the little wall. Oh, you strong. Thank you for your services, man. But you're off duty now. filing cabinets, we can get mechanical parts as well.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, sir. Alright, going back upstairs. Oh my gosh, it's Heiss's door. Okay, what have I got? I think I put some electrical parts back as well. Only 5 mechanical parts though. Maybe we should look, maybe we should start getting some cars. Not getting enough fridges. Like electrical parts are important, but it needs to be definitely matched with the mechanical parts. But always says she has a bad feeling, but never says anything useful like the zombies, ETA, or where they're coming from. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a map for a reason. Like Northwest 225, and you're like Northwest 225. Oh, there they are. Yes. Well, that's Northeast. No, oh, there they are. Yeah. I've got a bad feeling about this. Just reminds me of Velma from Scooby-Doo. Always like alerting. Oh, guys, I don't feel good about this. Oh no. I don't think we should go in
Master,
here.
we are not alone.
But doesn't give no other direction. You have time. You're streaming tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be from 7 o'clock. I believe. 7 p.m. my time. But I do want to craft 1 car tonight. At the very least. One car. When we head back. Hey girl. Fancy meeting you here. What you been doing? Been having some fun. Been partying up. Been living your best life. Ooh, ooh. Okay, last room and then I'm gonna go downstairs and find some cars. These hotel rooms they haven't got no fridge and stuff, have they? It's good for cotton, not cotton. So it's good for cloth and for electrical parts. Really good for that because they all have TVs. They have the lights and so forth.
My senses have picked up something.
Chopped chairs for leather. With the drill, I get leather as well. Does it give you more if you use the choppy chop chops than the drill? Okay, could test it. I realize when the biker gets shot, like it does sound like a rat sometimes. It squeals like a rat.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, I know. I'm shooting the thing that we're not alone with. Bubblegum, is there a vehicle that you're wanting to craft? That you're wanting us to have in particular? And then we can craft that one. A bike of some sort? Do you just want to have the dirt bike then? I mean, we can craft another. We can craft a rat if you prefer a more cooler looking bike like the rat. So there's this one. Where is it? There's this bike. The rat looks good. For the chassis, we should have enough mechanical parts between us. Yeah, okay. Between us, we should have enough mechanical parts. Oh, and we need more. Okay, let's just get a little bit more mechanical parts because for the chassis and the handlebars. Okay. Couple more mechanical parts.
My senses have picked up something.
You try and blow something up. That's not even a tank, is it? Never mind. Abort mission. Abort mission. Right, a couple cars. Come on. Where are all the vehicles? Oh, just got a load of electrical parts. Headlight oil. Oh, we need all this stuff. Get rid of you. Drop the bus. Get rid of you. Once I get 30 mechanical parts, I'm happy. Oh, I got 24. How much have you got on you, Bubs? Mechanical parts?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
12. Okay. I think there was some inside of the chopper as well. Man, scarce around here for the vehicles. Okay, I got 40. I got 40. That's enough to craft the bike. From what I have and what you've got, there's not many cars out. Oh.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, let's get the chopper. Let's head back. School bus? Alright, yeah. Get that. That school bus should give you quite a bit. He was not ready. He's like, my truck. You best leave my truck alone. Oh, sorry, she. Apologies, ma'am. Oh my gosh. Goodness sake, stay still. I'll kill you. So we had a couple bucks on you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Definitely take the bottle of acid. Alright, bubblegum. I think we're good. Are you near the chopper? Wait, where are you? We'll head back towards the chopper now. ain't got time to play. No, we've got another horse. Oh, I got 80 mechanical parts now. Okay. Alright, this is the last one. Last one. This is what keeps happening. Okay, yeah, this is the time.
Master, we are not
This is the
alone.
half an hour period now. I said half an hour. We need to go back, craft one vehicle, and then we're done for the night. I wanted at least 50 mechanical parts, but I've got over 80, so we're happy. Helicopter, where is the helicopter? All the way down back this way. I see what I mean? Another vehicle. Can't leave it alone. I would be leaving here with 100, 97, 100. Got 100 mechanical parts. Another vehicle. But it's right, we're heading back, we're heading back. This is just all en route. We got no infection from a rat, so let's just count our blessings and then head back. Let's get in the helicopter. Wait, where is the helicopter? This way. Let's not tempt fate anymore. Oh, food. Look at that, no food. Goodness sake, where's Ash when you need her? Just tell me that I've got 0 food. Oh, car. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And we had 35 mechanical parts in there as well. Brilliant. Take that. Successful. I like a nice successful outing. Nobody got hurt. Well, nobody got hurt too bad. Got what we came for: mechanical parts, electrical parts, and some cloth. This is a bonus stream because we've already streamed this morning. No, this isn't morning, this afternoon. I think we've done about a 2.5 hour stream earlier. Now we are touching on 3.5 hours. It's not too bad for a Tuesday, for a non-stream day. Thanks for sticking with me as I dug and placed blocks. Oops. Sorry about the crops, Bubs. It's just easier to unpack here. We'll make it a habit. It's not even much easier to upstairs, to be honest. Well, kind of. Okay, I got 151 mechanical parts. My tatas. Okay, so we're on schedule. We're on schedule. We're gonna craft the motorcycle called the rat. Where is it now? There's the rat. So where's the? There we go. We got enough for the rat chassis there. We may as well do the rat handlebars. So then we can craft. We probably need to start crafting more than one vehicle a stream, but to be quite honest with you, amongst everything else that we got going, it's pretty good if we even do get one. And then in terms of blade traps, if we had to right now, we can craft 8. Because it does take a lot of mechanical parts. And forge stuff as well. Alright, so let me pack a couple of these stuff away. Sweet. Okay, so we've got the handlebar, we've got the chassis, then we need the actual bike now. Oh wait, what do we need? Track. Okay. Wait, did I track it? Right, so we're gonna need 2 tires. 1, 2. We've got the handlebar, we've got the chassis. 1 engine. And 1 battery. You can have a level 6 battery. Perfect. Now we can craft a rat. I forgot to put point into my crafting skills, so things craft a little faster now. And I should have a point or 2 to spend whilst we wait for that. A point or 8. Lovely. I feel like pain tolerance, I definitely reduce HP loss by 25 when you have no chance to get stunned. There we go. Don't stun me. Heal factor, definitely. Gain 1 health every 5 seconds. Yes. Iron guard. So does this help with my hunger? Can't remember. You have iron guards and can probably eat glass, survive, hold your breath for 180 seconds, chance of dysentery, reduce by 5, buff consumable by 15. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll have you as well. Well, I kind of should be having these as well, to be honest. More damage 20% faster, fire rate, reload 20% faster. Hell to the yes. Sick. Wait, what is this one? Find more machine gun parts and 762 ammo in loot. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Reload. Oof. I like that. I like this reload. Jeez. Absolute beast that is. Okay, bubblegum, outside the front, your, or unless you, actually we can put it, yeah, we can put it up, I'll bring it upstairs. in the car park. Your rat is here. Sweet ride. I'll give it some petrol. I'll unlock it. Don't know if you want to put any colors in it, or if that's you gone. Look at Bubblegum go. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Oh, that's another vehicle crafted. Oh, it was nice. Sorry. I don't know why it's not locked. Wait. Was that horn by accident? Yeah, okay.
I feel good.
I knew that I wouldn't now. Did you have a little accident? Just checking you're still awake. I'm still awake. Are you still awake? Are you sure you're still awake? You did have an accident. Oh my gosh. I love that. Well, welcome back from your accident. Did you see Bubblegum's new bike? Wow. Got another vehicle in the game. I meant to be unpacking stuff. Sorry. Helicopter, where are you? Helicopter. Got so much stuff. Alright, I'm gonna unpack the helicopter under my bag. I'm gonna put some blade traps to go. Today's abstinence are hitting me hard. How many have you had? Okay, then we're gonna need more mechanical parts again. Yeah. It takes 12 mechanical parts. Normally, I'm a 2 a day kind of girl. Maybe 4 or 5 today. So is it along the lines of here 1 minute, gone the next, and then wake up confused like what the? When did that happen? Like oops, I did it again moments. Okay, we got a nice amount of electrical parts. Definitely some more mechanical parts next time. We'll just find somewhere that's got loads of cars. Let's strictly get that. Happy with that. I'm gonna need a lot of the concrete as well. Well, I feel like I can make some cement here. Can I? No, why? Because we have no stone. Lovely. Got no stone in there. Got that cement. Okay, that stone on top in there. Okay, that stone on top in there. Forged items. Let's look at some forged steel. And then in this one, forged iron. Damn, Bobs, it's like all that iron that you got is just kaput, vanish. Now it's being put to good use. Thank you, it's being put to good use. But it does finish so quickly. Food again. It's only super confusing if I'm in one person's stream and wake up in another. Oh. It's like, wait a minute. Nah, just wait 1 minute. Here. Brass. Right, are these all kitchen stuff? Let's make some 762 ammo as well. Okay. To be fair, we don't need these. Right, cement, so we should be able to just make some little bit of cement in here. Cement mix. We'll take that. I used to do that all the time on TikTok. I'm not surprised you would be confused. What did I do? Right, ingredients. Cans. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need some beer. We'll put beer in the fridge. Yep. You can go. Green tea can go. Red tea can go. Alright, let's see what's left in the helicopter. Nothing. Okay, cool. Oh. Bubblegum, loving it, loving it. We've got a pig. We've got a maturing pig. Look. Oh my gosh. It's maturing. Oh, what's this? We got a goose. We got a little baby goose. The goose is maturing. And then we've got an elk. Got a little baby elk. Hey, Percy. So I love the farm life mod because they come in this pen, and they start out as babies, and then when they start off as babies, like this is how small they are, and then they'll get to the maturing age like this, and then they'll finally mature. Actually, let's see if the sheep upstairs has matured. And then when you harvest the meat from the animals, you get meat, you get you know, feathers or eggs from the duck, so, or the chicken. You get leather, you get hide from the other animals. Oh yeah, there we go. That's how big they get. So this is a matured sheep. No, this is still maturing. The sheep's not even full size yet. This is a maturing sheep. It's watching me. It's like, get the hell out of here. So yeah, this is still a maturing sheep. So it's gonna get bigger than that. Oh my gosh, we got maturing chickens. What? We're progressing so nicely here. It's amazing. The silence of the lamb. Corn hub. I love it. You get it? Because the chickens eat corn. Corn hub. Oh gosh. I don't know what else it means, but I didn't even see the names here as well. Get out. Oh, the hell, get out. That makes sense. What? Turkadukins geezes. Wait, is that meant to mean something? What's that reference to? Grassroots. Yeah, I love it. And then your little design that you got going on here. Or you just made it up. Did I even say it right? Turkadukins. Corner Hub got me too. Yeah. Gosh darn it, bubblegum. Right, down here is looking absolutely fantastic. Grassroots is a vegan pork place. Ah, okay. Here is looking absolutely lovely so far. Is that Turkadukins from Supernatural, bubblegum? You know what's so funny? From the first time I actually created... Oh no, she said she just made it up. She has no idea what it means. Guess it's a mixture of turkey and chickens. The first time I created... Like when I was building this, I literally just built this, knocked out some walls and said, we're going to have an outdoor area, we're going to have our plants and stuff. Built up the walls. And I put this ladder here, like I put a ladder to go up here. I don't know if it was this one, but I put a ladder to go up here. And then I knocked out a space there. I knocked out a space down at the end. And I built this wall to actually fully go all the way around. But then I stopped here and I realized I stopped down there. And I was like, oh, actually, I'll leave it like that. And then Bubblegum was like, okay, cool, I've got a vision for out here. And I was like, cool. And the vision is coming true. Weeks later, so many things that we've been doing. So many things we've been doing. But the vision is slowly but surely coming through. Once we get the animals, which we do have now, hunger would be a thing no more because we'll have so much food, so much meat. You know, we won't need leather because we'll have so much leather from the cows and from the horse and so forth. Love it. Love it when a plan comes together. open. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good, Bubblegum. We're looking good. Oh my days. We can get rid of these. Guys, this is the end of an era. This little square bit here was once home to all of our storage boxes, home to our kitchen area. Now it's going. Finally. It feels good. Oops. Feels so good. Come on, one more whack. Oh, of course. And last but not least, the cooking area. It's gone. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely delightful. Delightful. So we can finally get this section all decorated and looking good. You missed the boxes on the first floor already. Well, saying that, if you wanted to revisit the boxes, you can always go back to a previous stream in which you can see many times us going up these stairs and going into said boxes. Feel free to indulge. In fact, overindulge. Wicked, wicked, wicked. When you're loving it, loving it, loving it. You're loving it like that. Guys, I'm happy. I think I'm good. Okay. Can you put drinks in the soda machine? Which one? The soda machine upstairs? Oh, this one. You can buy. I completely forgot you can buy from here. So this vending machine, yeah, you can buy items. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Grandpa's moonshine. But you can put drinks in the other stuff. I don't know if we've got one here. Oh no, we haven't got one. Farm life. Yeah, you can buy from there, and in these ones, do we put one in KFC? No, we need to. You could actually, yeah, you can store stuff in these ones, which is pretty cool. Seamless link. Thank you, Mumbo. One's got to try, eh? We've got 25 coffees in the coffee machine. What? Alright, okay. I feel like we haven't had lights on in this place in a while. So, like, I don't want to be that type of owner that says, turn the lights off. We can't afford the gas, can't afford the electric. You know what I mean? No, we're better than that. We deserve to live in a place that is well lit. So before we come off stream, and honestly, I keep losing my bearings, man. I just went in a full circle for no reason. Before we come off stream, let's. Oh, we're gonna need some more gas here, actually. Ah, bubblegum, nice. You've got the antidote that stops us from getting the plague for 15 minutes, I think it is. I think it's 15 minutes. Let's put some gas in the generators. Okay, so should be able to, there we go. Here's our lights. Here's Miss Breezy's boutique. In fact, I needed to put something here. I've got commando boots. Where is the commando? There we go. Let's put my commando boots in there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss Breezy, for your hospitality. How long did I trigger this for? Maybe not 60 minutes. Maybe 30. I actually think the pharmacy probably put one or two more things in here, but all in all, I think we're looking all right. Alright, I feel content.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
I'm about to stretch out the streamy hamstrings off to bed. I'm about to stretch out all over that bed. 100%. Guys, it's been great. Thank you very much for sticking with me through the tedious tasks. I am off to bed. Bubblegum's off to bed. We will be back on tomorrow, where we will continue the hefty task that is protecting this base. We've got the blade traps down, so go ahead and get some electrical traps in as well. Yeah, see what we can do. But pleasure, as always, guys. Thank you for the bonus. You're welcome. You are very welcome, Mamba. Yeah, have a good night. I thought it was much part-timer. I need to be bright as or full of life for tomorrow, so we can go again. Good night. Good night, Ash. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep and you feel all good tomorrow. Bubblegum, always a pleasure. There's all the socials. There's Bubblegum's details. Good morning, well played. Thank you. We'll be back on tomorrow. It will be a little bit more interesting tomorrow because we can actually test out the blade traps and the electrical traps and stuff. So that will be fun. And we'll probably even craft another 2 or 3 cars. Night, people.